का इंतजार तो 11 मुल्कों की पुलिस कर रही है, लेकिन सोनिया डॉन को पकड़ना मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन।
तेरा खलनायक हीरो का विकेट है, जाने का ऊपर तो अपने पास टिकट है। 7-4-3 घंटा रेसर लिमिट में, कॉल गिरा ऊपर से गायब 2 मिनट में। भाई तेरा खलनायक हीरो का विकेट है, जाने का ऊपर तो अपने पास टिकट है। 7-4-3 घंटा रेसर लिमिट में, कॉल गिरा ऊपर से गायब 2 मिनट में। ये हैरान गल्ली परेशान रास्ता, भाई लोग आइले कटी में जाइला, दूसरे को दुला और पहले को लुला। हर कचरा उड़ा तुझ्या आइला, ते मत न बघता शब्दांनी बनत कर मान गुरु बस्ती से 4-3 कलाकारची मुलगी अपना है, ऐसी कुछ बात नहीं है। चले कॉलेज में डर निकल रहा है, हम डरते नहीं किससे, बहुत हुए किससे, दे देते डिस्से, भागते नहीं पीछे, बहुत बड़े नीचे तू मेरे हिस्से। तुम्हें लगता है ऐसा कैसा छोड़ दूंगा, कैसा वैसा चल छोटे तेरा बता मंद बुद्धि सच बता शाना या चल बता कौन सा दादा बता बचकाने चल हटा शॉट देके फुल रगा दूसरे आई यूनिट देगा भाग चले अंडवा के पैंट नीचे गिरी तो पैंट डाले तेरी नखले थकला हम झाड़ पे टांगे, फिर हाथ पे जोड़ के लोग माफी मांगे इनके बराबर मेरे एक एक बार एक कॉलर तक आ रहा, 2 विकेट खा रहे, 4-3 वाले देके तो सलाम मार, सामान धारे समोसे खाना मारे। ए वाशिया गैंग शिट इधर से चालू होती क्या? 4-3 for life gang। 4-3 माफिया उठ से कैली तक इन संग चर्बी नहीं, इधर निकालते हथड़ी जड़ तेरे बरक को चढ़ के मैं रेडी कर, कंपनी किधर भी घुसती है बेफिकर, स्टेशन पे दहशत घुस के दो देख, पार्किंग में रिक्शे से लड़के लोग निकलेंगे सबन का फटका देख, पता नहीं चलेगा गिरेला घुस किधर। भाई बन पटेल कड़क के सिर में वन साइड ढके, कमर पे घोड़ा और हाथों में नशे, जेल का 14 में नंबर ही फंसे, कंपनी क्राइम करे 4-3 हंसे, सालों से गाड़ फाड़े झाड़ भी डसे, कानून और कायदों को दायरे में रखे, माइक पर मैं ब्ले जब मैं बोले 4-2 1-3 ये जान लो मस्ती, जान लो थोड़ी सी मस्ती नहीं, जब भाई बोला भी ये तो
What's up? क्या हाल चाल मिस्टर द वेरी वेरी ट्रू क्रिश। और लाइव सीन की तरफ बढ़ते हैं और थोड़ी कैप्चर करते हैं डिस्कॉर्ड का आवाज नहीं, चैट्स। ओके, से भी गया हुआ है। अरे एक्सपायर हो गया। सपोर्ट सपोर्ट दे सपोर्ट। कल एग्जाम है सर, 7 चैप्टर है टीटी। पेन पे की यूज करते हैं। मेरा माइनिंग चालू के लिए देखते हैं। 1 लाख होने को आए। अरे पॉइंट है वो, उससे एक फिर 2 कौन हो जाएंगे ना टोटल मेरे पास भाई। हाँ लाख यार शेट ब्रो। 7 तारीख खाला फॉर रीजन, 7 तारीख खाला फॉर रिवर्स बट। ओके, मैं ट्रेन चला रहा था, फिर मेरे को मैंने जब ट्रेन चलाना चालू किया ना, मेरे को सीधा इंडियन रेलवे की तरफ से फोन आया कि जो नया मुझे ट्रेन, कौन सा ट्रेन आने वाला है ना, फास्ट फास्ट, उधर तुम चलाओगे क्या? मैंने गेम ही बंद कर दिया। बोला इतना इज्जत दे रहे फालतू में। बोला काहे को अपन जाए ना उधर। खत्म करते हैं ना, कहानी बहुत भारी है भाई, इंटरेस्टिंग है। अपने प्यार को, ऊपर को भी था, अपने प्यार को मुक्ति देना है ना उसको। तो अपने प्यार को मुक्ति देना है। गाइस चेक साउंड प्लीज, गेम साउंड चेक। बहुत लंबी स्ट्रीम है, मेरे को तो लगता है कल क्रिश सुबह जब कॉलेज जाएगा तभी भी मेरे को ऑनलाइन देखेगा। एंड प्लीज चेक आउट द स्ट्रीम ट्विच टू, ट्विच भी गाइस चेक करना। ओके सो लेट्स गो। अपग्रेड वगैरह है क्या? एवोल्यूशंस वी हैव इस एक पॉइंट है अपने पास। हाँ तुम्हारा आवाज बंद है, लगा सकता है ना। इवेंट्री में देखते गाइस कुछ आया है क्या? चलो हमारे प्यार को मुक्ति देने के समय हो गया है। Prove yourself, let's go.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
You're new.
Yeah.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost
Are
are
you? No.
More than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him.
Yes.
You do well to do the same.
Yappa.
We all serve as best we can. I deal death to the dead so the living can heal.
I don't take advantage of people's grief. I believe in helping others. In this world. Leave heaven and hell to their masters.
Okay.
Do excuse me. Unlike some, I have work to do.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do.
Okay.
Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
Mistress Evelyn Fitcher. Hello.
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher. If you let him.
Put a pathway. Which one?
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston?
Prove yourself.
Or do you wish
To whom
travel
I should
west
prove
and claim
myself.
the land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map.
Let's see the map. I have to prove myself. Right. Press campaign, reward, point of interest. Top point of interest. उधर ही जाते हैं फिर। अभी क्या है इधर दिखा रहे, हाईलाइट दिखा रहे ना।
You must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
इधर ही किधर तो है वो।
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
Where is the blacksmith? भाई आपके घर के सामने अलग। उसको जगह दिया किसने? Where is the blacksmith?
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty. Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
722.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved.
क्या बात है?
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
Investigate the fort.
Three Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
क्या? GTA ना वो रॉयल एनफील्ड अपनी नहीं है ना अपने पास यार.
Damn it. Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent. And I like your manner, too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Hello, what's up, Harbour?
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful.
He's exhausted.
exhausted.
Okay.
He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
क्या
I
बोलता
should go
हार्बर?
look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Okay.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
Welcome to Emerald Tire. Thank you so much, Mayur the boy, for your lovely sponsorship. कौन सा प्लांट से जादूगरी होता है?
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news
Yeah.
travels faster than good.
अभी तक उतना हुआ नहीं है. बच्चे लोग का भी 1 साल होएगा.
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible,
Okay.
watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of thick-skinned Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
थैंक यू अच्छू पीछे कंप्लेंट इन्वेस्टिगेट द इसका घर अभी इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है। किस पे लैग हो रहा है? किस पे क्या हो रहा है? पता नहीं बाबा।
I have a feeling about the bed. Old emotions are trapped here.
परफॉर्म रिचुअल फाइल अभी उससे मेरे को खरीदना पड़ेगा वो। मैम वेयर आर यू मैम, प्लीज मेरे को रिचुअल परफॉर्म करना है। ये औरत कहाँ पे गई? अब मेरे को अभी रिचुअल परफॉर्म करने के लिए चीजें तो लगेंगी।
These nails look brittle.
इधर क्या आ रहा है? एलिमेंट वो यूट्यूब पे भी दिख रहा है, उस पे भी दिखेगा, ऐसा सीन है।
I sense the fragment of a... What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
क्योंकि पहले वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम चालू था ना।
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
इधर एक भूत है गाइस।
Mine, all mine. That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly
मेरे
sharp.
को अभी जंगल में थोड़ा सा
Pascal
जाके
chose the blacksmith for his mastery, but the work is poor.
यार वो इससे मेरे को ट्रेड करना था यार। किधर गई वो बंदी? बंदी चाहिए अभी मेरे को। हाँ इधर ही बैठी।
Good day, Nelly.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McCrae.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Here's the thing.
कन्वर्सेशन।
In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
I had the mark of ghost। उसको बताना पड़ेगा यार। भूतों का मार्क है तुम्हारे घर में।
What think you of that?
A ghost? My lord, is my fortune in danger?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking into it. I hope not. Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCrae.
चलो अभी रिचुअल परफॉर्म करते हैं। अभी देख रहे जादू देख। मेरे को करना है। Yes, let's perform the ritual. Perform the ability मतलब वो उसका काम ही है वो।
Reveal your true self.
I think I failed the ritual.
Focus red.
Yes. उनका काम है मुक्ति दिलवाना, बैनिश करना भूतों को। बैनिशर्स है ना वो। के बाद जादू वगैरह वो अगर बोला भूत को निकल तो निकलना पड़ता। ये देखा फिर उसके पति ने उसकी पत्नी को मारने की कोशिश की। लॉर्ड सूरज उत्सव वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग। फिर वो यहाँ से गया बाहर।
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her.
It-
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Haskell chose the blacksmith for his mastery, but the work is poor.
Investigate the forge. ये कहाँ पे होगा?
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Thank you for your
Thank you
time.
for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McRae.
No blacksmith and no tools.
Could he have taken them with him?
So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith. A moment.
Reveal. दिखा मेरे को उसके पैर के निशान.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
यहाँ पे अभी अपने को मिलेगा ब्लैकस्मिथ का भूत या फिर ब्लैकस्मिथ भूत. लेट्स सी. Okay.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
माइनक्राफ्ट. हाँ है माइनक्राफ्ट है. देखो देख लो माइनक्राफ्ट. एक नंबर. ये नया शेडर्स डाला है मैंने और उससे डायरेक्ट एकदम रियलिज्म फीलिंग आती है. और अभी माइनक्राफ्ट में ज़ॉम्बी होता है ना, तो इसमें ज़ॉम्बी को हंट करना है एक्चुअली. तो ये नया माइनक्राफ्ट है किशोर. तनिष. आत्माओं को मारूंगा मैं. इसमें ज़ॉम्बीज नहीं होते. ज़ॉम्बीज की जगह पे ना आत्मा आया है.
Away with you!
तो इन आत्मा को मारना है बस, और कुछ नहीं करना. फिर से बंद नहीं हुआ ना. कंटिन्यू चालू है ना. ड्यूरेशन दे सर. आपके पास प्रोसेसर मैंने अभी कम किया ना उस पे, क्योंकि इधर और उधर दोनों चले. लेट्स किल देम.
One less to worry about.
क्या आवाज आ रहा है? जान दे.
Standing by.
Aye. Come out. To safe.
Are they gone?
Yeah, I killed them. Blacksmith, come on. एयर कूलर कौन सा? नॉर्मल ही है. पूरा पैसा रीसेट हो गया सबका. अच्छी बात है. नया शॉप नया है.
Thank you, whoever you may be.
Watching.
For whatever you have done, I thank you.
$49.
I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton.
MD का default, yes,
I'm
default.
very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
30 to 40 GB.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
लेजेंड गेमर बाद वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग गाइस प्लीज लाइक कर दो
Why?
गोल
Why? Because they're haunted.
हां
That's why. I'm sorry, it's just I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame.
सोया है मैंने कोमड़ी भी लाया है
And then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am
कोमड़ी का पिल्लू लाया मैंने पानी
That's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them as deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No.
yes maybe no I never heard yes they told me to hurt her
No, I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe I'd have hurt her.
ए गेम साउंड देते ना बराबर
Yes, I can help. I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well.
चैट में एमडी का डिफॉल्ट मैंने यस बोला आपने सुना नहीं हियरिंग मिस हो गया आपका
I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic.
okay
It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my
और कौन
business.
सा है फिर से लिखो
Won't tell us all.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir.
थैंक यू Banisher thank you
Banisher, I'll... Thank you. I'll catch my breath and head back.
लेट्स केबिन को थोड़ा
Voices from the past. Waiting to be heard.
रिवील
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
भूत का
Ghost
कुछ
lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
रिवील एक कूलर ले रहा हूँ तो आप एफिलिएट करोगे 600 का करूंगा मैं लिंक दूं क्या अभी मेरे को बता आपको कौन सा चाहिए मैं उसका फिर मैं लिंक देता हूँ आपको वैसे थैंक यू सो मच आपने याद रखा मेरा एफिलिएट चलता है ऐसे भी बच्चे भाई मेरा भी फायदा देख रहे हो मैं दे दूंगा लिंक आपको
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
क्या डायरेक्ट ओरेंट
I feel something close.
हाँ तो 1050 का है उसका रिक्वायरमेंट कुत्ते इधर इधर बहुत सारे कुत्ते हैं गाइस 1050 है
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
मिनिमम देख रहा है ना तू पूरा देखना है
Ready and waiting.
मेरा चालू है पूरा, हाईएस्ट सब NLL डो DLL BLL जो भी है सब कुछ चालू है। हाँ, सारे RTA के जितना भी सिस्टम है विस्टम है सब कुछ चालू है। रिमूव। Okay, let's follow these tracks where it lead us.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
We need... आहा, वो क्रॉस करना है तो मैं यहाँ से करूँ क्या क्रॉस? नहीं बोल रहा है वो यहाँ से क्रॉस, आई थिंक ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा। बस रे मयूर बस रे, गेम खेळायला मजा येत नाहीये, झोप येते मला, डायरेक्ट झोप येते खरं सांगतोय। मला कंटिन्यू 10 तास खेळायचंय हा। नको करू यार, 10 तास खेळायचं, तुला पण जागविलं नाही तर मी माझ्यासोबत, मला बोलू नको। हा तो मेरे मॉडरेटर देना लिंक। हाँ ठीक है, देता हूँ ब्रो। डन ब्रदर।
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Something's here.
Hidden.
कुत्तों को क्या बाहर खाने का? गाइस 1 मिनट रुको। हाँ हटा दो, ठीक है देखिए। It's 49, 10% था मेरे को। ठीक है, इसी लिंक पे क्लिक करके बाय कर लेना।
Enough!
कल तेरे को BC बोला था रात में, तो आया नहीं। हाँ ना, ये पागल है रे ये। को बोल रहा है तू? किसको बोल रहा है? नशा करके आया है क्या रे आउली? फिर मैगी खाओ। मैं लड़ भैया के ही लाइव में आया हूँ या किसी और। देखो गाइस, डाइट जो है मैं बताना चाहूंगा, बहुत ही नॉर्मल चीज है। डाइट में तुम एक काम करो, सुबह हगने के बाद कुछ खाओ मत, सीधा वर्कआउट को भागो। भूखे पेट वर्कआउट करो चक्कर आने तक, फिर दबा के खाओ और फिर सो जाओ। दैट्स इट। ये तुम्हारा वर्क, इधर से जो बॉडी बनना चालू होगी, तुम लोग खुद को पहचान नहीं पाओगे। तुम बोलोगे मोरे मैया ये क्या हो।
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my
ये डाइट अगर तुम फॉलो करोगे तो तुम सूखी लकड़ी बन जाओगे। Let's perform a ritual, guys.
Unveil yourself.
कौन है तुम?
Can I join in too?
मैंने 800 में 3 मंगाए।
Reinforcement.
बंडल है वो।
Possession incoming.
Shite's toughened up. Get to this one. They brought more friends.
I have another in sight.
Putting up a fight there.
कितने लोग हैं भाई यहाँ पे? थक गए दोनों फाइट करके। Banish. Ooh.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Yes, sir.
This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
क्या तो तेरे को, या फिर से पूछ जरा क्वेश्चन। हाँ। हम्म 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 नहीं, नहीं होता। फ्रीक्वेंसी सेम चाहिए। तेरा पीसी चालू नहीं होएगा। यस, तो तेरे को दोनों एक तो सेम लेने पड़ेंगे, नहीं तो एक स्टिक में काम चला ले। हाँ, तो दूसरा ले रहा है तो वो जो मेरे जैसे मैंने लिया है ना, कह रहे वो 2.5। हाँ, तो सेम ए रैम अलग अलग नहीं चलता। एक तो लेना पड़ेगा, तो तू जो तेरे हाँ तो फिर, अरे तू माइक दूर रख के पहले बात कर। क्या बात कर रहे है?
someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well.
Let's
Let's
look
look
for
for
this
this treasure that obviously awaits us.
गूगल कर ले यार। DDR3 वाले कौन है? DDR3 वाले राजवीर नहीं, DDR वो खुद का बात कर रहा है, गरीब बात कर रहा है उसके बारे में। प्लस प्लस पापा की गाली।
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
एक क्वेश्चन भैया पूछो, बोलना। अरे इसका रास्ता भी कहाँ से? फाइंड द हैमर, फाइंड द वे डाउन, फाइंड द हैमर। फाइंड द हैमर आर ऑलरेडी डेड। अरे जीपीयू 47 डिग्री आ रहा है टास्क में का मतलब बुरा नहीं, ठीक है, कुछ यूज कर रहा रहेगा ना तू। ये यार इधर से उधर से उड़ा क्यों नहीं मारता रे ये डायरेक्ट सी? इधर एक ही ये गंदा है, नीचे जाने का रास्ता भी तो नहीं मिल रहा है। Okay. अगर मेरे को यहाँ पे नीचे जाने का है तो और कोई रास्ता ही नहीं है यहाँ पे नीचे जाने का भाई। जीपीयू क्या चला क्या रहे हो तुम? नहीं तेरे को नहीं रे, क्या चलता है वो? कुछ नहीं, मेरा तो उससे भी ज्यादा चल रहा है। ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है एजेंट। हेल ब्रो, कम ऑन ब्रो, मेरे को रास्ता दिखाओ यार। रास्ता नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को। कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे? कॉम्प्लीमेंट्री सेट लगा था तो जीबी तो कॉम्प्लीमेंट्री उतना लेता है, मेरा ज्यादा लेता है रे यूजुअली, बिकॉज मेरा
We
Mesh
need to
has
look for somewhere to cross.
Mesh has phobia of driving. He can't drive because he have phobia. अरे वो नहीं चलाता गाड़ी, इसकी फटती है। He has phobia of driving. I have Ninja ZR, but I won't reveal that bike because of nazar, you know.
From the invisible.
Yeah, नजर लागेशी पटपट अस्त्र. Yes, exactly. फिक्री कितरे. बोलना. साखरपुडा. शुगर बॉक्स बोलतात त्याला. शुगर बॉक्स ब्रदर. शुगर
This
बॉक्स.
ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
शुगर बॉक्स ब्रो. I think I found the way. घुमा फिरा के बस उधर ही ना पहुंच जाओ, मैंने तो पोपट हो जाएगा यार.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Okay, we can track it down. Come on bro, नहीं भाई, मैं घूम फिर के फिर से उधर ही Shit bro. इतना घूम फिर के यार अपन उधर ही आ गए, टट्टीगिरी हो गई यार। कुछ मतलब ही नहीं बनता इस बात का। ए, क्या है रे, भूत है तू तो उसको लेके जा नीचे, क्या फालतूगिरी है, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है फिर ये। रास्ता कैसे मिलेगा? मेरा क्या एफपीएस डाउन हो रहा है क्या? तो अभी सेटिंग कैसे बदलेंगे, भी स्ट्रीम में नहीं बदल सकते ना। गाइस कोई तो हेल्प कर दो यार मेरे को रास्ता ढूंढने में यार। मतलब शायद होता। I would like to talk to your teachers. I would like to talk to your teachers. अरे काय
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Something's here.
Hidden.
वाइफ आनी चाहिए उसके पास अभी तक। हाँ, वाइफ इज a single energy of man.
I feel something close.
गाइस चलो लाइक करो फटफट, लाइक कर दो फटफट।
You made it back safely. No more wolf trouble, I take it.
No, thank the Lord.
What's the good word round here? Or the bad, for that matter?
What would you like to know?
What are your thoughts on thick-skinned New Smith?
She leads us well enough, but she should listen to her sister. She's headstrong. It's not good for folk. There's a beast in the woods. People are afraid. I'm afraid. We need protection.
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
You know something? When I was a boy, my parents fought all the damn time. Couldn't wait to get away from them. Kate and Thickskin remind me of my parents. I can't wait to get away from them. But there's a beast in the woods, isn't there?
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
Find the hammer, let's see. लिखना बोले तो उसके आंगाश ही आता है। फिरता रहूं दर बदर भूलता नहीं रानी किया तू है कहाँ Shade gaming see with boy the shade gaming शेड भाई ने लिया है 4080 ले लिया है भाई ने आज ही लिया है आज ऑर्डर किया है 14 तारीख तक आ जाएगा हो गया खर्चा भेंडी क्या इसमें खर्चा क्या आपको क्या ही खर्चा है मेरे को बताओ एक एआई की वीडियो डालोगे तो 10 उससे डबल खर्चा निकल जाएगा हम झूठ नहीं बोलते यू नो दैट आई एम द वही प्लान है तो एआई बनाने के लिए 4080 की क्या जरूरत थी वो तो 3060 पे भी काम हो रहा था तो एआई बनाने की क्या है मेरे को बताओ।
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then, let's trigger the trap. Right, back to business.
रुक जा जरा, रुक जा, फाइट में हूँ मैं, फाइट में हूँ।
Die, you bastard! Three Highland kiss for you.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
I knew it.
पहले भी मैं
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself.
you are
You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
ओके, तो ये स्टोरी है हाथोड़े की। तो वही भूत।
What do you want to do?
Our lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Let's talk to this ghost. ओम ब्रह्म स्त्री जामुंडाय नमः इगरी बिगरी।
He can fall.
येस, इंगरी भिंगरी ये पुढे जिंगरी, बघू दे कुठे मारली तुला हातोडी। टाटा बाय बाय। टीवी देख रहा घर पे, टीवी पे मेरा स्ट्रीम देखो फिर घर पे। तुमको मारा क्या तुम्हारी पत्नी ने? पत्नी होती है अभी ऐसी है, क्या ही बोले।
Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
तुम्हारा आवाज नहीं जाएगा वैसे भी।
My forge. My wife. My name.
Okay.
All mine.
The bastard stole them. Okay.
Stole them.
बच्चा बोलता टीवी देखो साथ में।
Blacksmith's a fraud.
What are you
Why
here?
are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
ओके डेढ़ भाई आओ बाद में आओ.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pride from my...
Your wife. All right, no.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman. Demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard. But murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety.
Revel. अरे मैं सुन नहीं रहा क्योंकि इधर स्टोरी बहुत खतरनाक चल रही है. बिच्छू वाइटी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. जहाँ से आए थे आई थिंक वहीं से जाना पड़ेगा रिटर्न. यहाँ से ऊपर जाने को रास्ता है. चलो ऊपर चलते हैं. भाई एक बात एक बात पूछी, दो बात पूछी ना, एक बात क्यों पूछी? देयर इज अ शेल्टर नियरबाय रेसिंग. ओके अपन यहाँ से क्विक ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं. अरे हौले हौले जिंदगी.
That's not. Stay put.
भाई मेरे को पीसी बिल्ड करना है लेकिन कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. तुम बताओ तुम्हारा पीसी में क्या क्या है. डिस्क्रिप्शन में देखो मेरे पीसी में क्या क्या है, आपको मालूम पड़ जाएगा. मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन में ऑलरेडी दिया है, उसका लिंक भी है. लिंक पे क्लिक करो. तुम्हारा बजट के हिसाब से भाई पीसी बिल्ड ऐसा नहीं होता. पीसी बिल्ड करना है, पीसी बिल्ड के लिए बजट लगता है. आपका बजट कितना है उसके हिसाब से आपको सजेशंस मिलेगा. आपका बजट कितना है? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर फॉलोइंग मी ऑन ट्विच ब्रदर. शाउट आउट टू यू. किसने फॉलो किया जरा मेरा नाम पढ़ता. ए मयूर देखना किसने फॉलो किया ट्विचा पे बूम Hey, how you doing? What's up, Kylie Jack? I'm good. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing great. I'm enjoying this new game. आईच्या गावात इंग्लिश येतं रे आपल्याला. तू पट्टी मारायला येते की? Kylie है वो Kylie. Kylie Jack. Glad to hear. Where are you from? Guys, make sure to follow me on Twitch. As well as subscribe to my YouTube channel too. I'm from India. I'm from India. And you? कुछ भी कुछ लॉजिक है इस बात को कुछ भी यार कुछ भी रोजी बिंदुरी हो अरे कुछ भी
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not
नोटिफिकेशन बजाना 33 फॉलोअर हो गए ना मेरी जॉनी दी
No Puritan, he must know that at least.
All mine wait bro wait chill Fortune chill
You again. Piss off, Heaton.
okay
And no more scheming.
where are you from Kylie Jack
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher, you're back.
confront the imposter and confront दोनों को confront करना है अभी
Mr. McCrae.
you're back yes I am back
I am. And with me.
by the
comes the
what's your
truth.
favorite food my favorite food
Afraid you're
chicken
freaking out.
non-veg food
I don't know who you are, sir.
only non-veg
Not Fortune Heaton.
only non-veg
Don't be daft.
one leg piece
I've
second
still
leg piece
hired the
only leg
Puritan
piece
master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What?
wow
No.
wow
How do we know we can trust him?
Mayur 5556 what is your
But we
favorite
must take
food
the
buddy
chance. It's
nice
time.
and mine beef oh you don't eat
On the
beef in
crossing
India
From England, something happened. What was
beef
it?
salam bail
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard.
in India we
Fortune was
eat
too
only
sick to do
fish
anything.
goat
I even made a
and
friend.
chicken that's it
I thought to myself, maybe.
Eh, but why
Maybe this new beginning will be good for us.
some rituals
Maybe he'll change.
Indian rituals
Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Indian rituals
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of
all
telling
right
you
but wait
about
it's so
it?
tasty
I'd
yeah
have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel
You're
channel
not
name is Lord's
Fortune
Gaming
Heaton.
please subscribe to my YouTube channel
So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
okay
But a
like
good
this
man,
game kind
a repentant, hard-working man.
did you
If I
play
am
this
those
game or
things, it's
not
Because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
सुन ना टेड को भी वैसे भी कुछ काम नहीं है टेड भी अगर टेड ही अकाउंट से रहेगा तो
You sent
बहुत
me to
गाली
find
देंगे
your
टेढ़ भाई
husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
okay
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
ये आ गया, देख उसका हस्बैंड, मरा हुआ हस्बैंड अभी उसको दिखेगा। ब्लेम ब्लेम देखो भाई, मैं तो भाई भूत को बैनिश नहीं करना चाहूंगा क्योंकि भूत की गलती नहीं थी। ब्लेम।
Nellie Heaton, you murdered your husband to find freedom, but instead unleashed his vengeful ghost upon you and the man who stole his name.
Where is the justice in this?
I'm not here.
Bring justice.
Justice. I'm here to end a haunting.
What claim have you on me? You're no better than Fortune Heaton. A pox on you. A pox on men and their cowardice.
Yes. A pox on us all.
Blame. Boom. ले लिया थे किसकी आत्मा और सोल।
Beneath the tyranny of bad men, I lived. By it, I now die.
The problem is solved. Bring closure.
No, 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 no! My friend! My dear friend!
Where is Kate now?
Away with you! Get out of my
भैया अब उसकी आत्मा मुझे दे दो, वो करूंगा। हाँ, शर्म कर ले।
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. It won't be coming back.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Nothing much.
Hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
Julie?
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Where's your sister?
Out. Making the rounds. Hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
You could check on Prudence Hake. That'd help.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
टू नाइट आगे क्या बोलना था किधर ओके आवाज आ रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम पे देख रहे चेक करो रेस्ट एंड अवेट्स चलो रेस्ट करते हैं अभी रेस्ट 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 अनफॉलो भी कर दिया क्या फॉलो करके फॉरेनर लोग पागल है क्या आगे क्या बोलना था किधर क्या बोलना था
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And the big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I. And more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me. if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
Fine, Dixon.
I can give no order, but you Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
Game has been crashed. Okay. Hello, what's up, not pro gamer? Welcome to the stream. गेम कैसे क्रैश हो गया रे? रात में 12 बजे हॉरर गेम, इतना भी हॉरर नहीं है बट ठीक ही है। मयूर किधर गया रे? पर भी मेरा आवाज जा रहा है। हेलो बिल्ड मेरा तो वन 1 लाख के आसपास हुआ है, सब कुछ मिला के। तेरा बजट कितना है उसके ऊपर मैं तेरे को बता सकता हूँ कि क्या क्या लेना है क्या क्या नहीं। तो तेरा बजट ही नहीं बताएगा तो कुछ होने नहीं वाला। मेरे से मेरा पीसी के बारे में पूछ, कुछ होने नहीं वाला। मेरे में वो RTX वगैरह लगा पड़ा है। मेरा नॉर्मल रैम का प्राइस ही 4,500 के ऊपर जाता है सिर्फ रैम। मॉनिटर है वो 12-13 हज़ार का है। फिर से अंदाज लगा ले, 50,000 है ना मेरा, हो जाएगा 50,000 में। मेरे जैसा पीसी बन जाएगा 50,000 में। 3060 वगैरह भी आएगा तेरे को। 3060 20-25 हज़ार में मिलेगा।
Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us.
You're alive.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. It was fierce. I fell in the sea.
मेरे जैसा बन जाएगा तेरा पीसी
Thea
एक।
died.
Your loss pains us.
CPU
But a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
1660 सुपर वगैरह ये
You
सब
didn't
लगा के
ask
भी
me
काम हो
to watch
सकता
you
है।
drink soup.
अभी प्राइजेस क्या चलो वो देखना पड़ेगा,
Kate
फिर
says
उसके
you
हिसाब
have
से तेरे को
metal.
पूरा
I can use
स्पेसिफिकेशन
that.
बता सकता हूँ।
There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it. No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength. Fear can be good. We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it. We'll see how that goes.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
I'll hunt your beast. Whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten.
Thick
Thick
skin
skin better
better
suits the word.
What?
Fair enough.
इम्पोर्टेंट किया हो है पीसी के लिए। मदरबोर्ड, प्रोसेसर, ग्राफिक कार्ड,
Carry muskets.
पावर सप्लाई सारे चीज
And we carry
इम्पोर्टेंट ही है।
guns.
डिस्प्ले, कीबोर्ड, माउस तेरा नॉर्मल चल जाएगा। पीरो हूँ मैं, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू सो मच।
And the gun?
व्हाट्स अप पीरो।
My sister can spare her musket.
भाई सीपीयू में सारी चीजें इंपॉर्टेंट है। डिस्प्ले 60 हर्ट्ज का पुराना वापर ले, कीबोर्ड माउस पुराना 500 रुपए का वापर ले, तेरा चल जाएगा। बट एटलीस्ट सीपीयू में सब कुछ ही इंपॉर्टेंट है मेरे लिए तो भी। अच्छा रैम हो रहा इंपॉर्टेंट है, क्योंकि तू अगर तू चलाने वाला है, तू देख तुम लोग नॉट भाई, तुम लोग के जैसा गेमर नहीं है तू। नॉर्मल 1660 सुपर वगैरह
I predict fireworks.
इनो 3D का लगा के भी काम चला सकता है।
You think Kate's feelings getting her way?
Got the rifle or what? Let me see my inventory.
Hey?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thick Skin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost.
Thank you so much for your gun. I got a musket. Where is it going to?
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine.
Okay, thank you so much.
She won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her.
No doubt.
She of me, no doubt.
Hunt the beast. Where is the beast? Hey. Let's hunt down the beast. Beast को ढूंढते हैं, beast को मारते हैं.
But after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Furs and jewels, tobacco, wine, fish and fowl, sugar and spice, the corn, and with it...
भाई मेरे को जाना है, जाऊँगा भाई.
I don't suppose...
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from, then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Thank you, Dan. यहाँ से आए थे ना अपन. ओके, यहाँ से आए थे. परफॉर्म द रिचुअल वगैरह करना पड़ेगा. सामान लेके चलते हैं.
Not today.
Okay, now let's go. Where is the beast? Where are you, bachi?
You'll get it next time.
Hunt the beast. एक खान इन्फॉर्मेशन, बीस्ट बहुत यहाँ से दूर है। इन लोग एक सीधा रास्ता नहीं दे सकते क्या? Come on bro, अब मेरे को पता नहीं बीस्ट किधर है, बीस्ट का रास्ता। एक प्रॉपर मैप ही नहीं है संडास गेम में। आओ, गलत आया हो लगता है। यार रास्ता क्यों नहीं देते यार ये? रास्ता दो ना भाई, प्लीज रास्ता दो, क्यों ऐसा कर? यह मैप रैट भी
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavour for the stew, I hope.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
The map points us west. Oh. This way. They brought more friends.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye, and she's taking no shine.
Well, she is French.
Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
Service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house.
क्या उल्टा बोल रही है
I'm
कब
going
से?
home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
Hey! More fun! Away with you! I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
गलत रिचुअल हो गया यार.
Toki me indrasta, skal nam phalas. Did I just do the wrong ritual? Present yourself!
This isn't over yet.
is it?
Begone, devil!
Reinforcements! Marcin When of course is this arty?
Yo, what's up, Eddie? Follow the number that brought us here. ये क्या है नए नए की जगह पे?
We're on the right track.
कल पेपर है ना? एसएसटी का ओके। ओके अभी कितने बचे? थोड़े बचे रहेंगे। क्या गंदा मैप है रे, कुछ समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा। हट। Very good, Eddie, the boy there, Eddie. You are just awesome, kid. फालतूगिरी है ना कसम से, बहुत गंदा मैप है रे। इसको ऐसा मैप बोलते हो? जीपीएस बीपीएस जो भी है ये कितना गंदा है भाई, लोकेशन ही नहीं दे रहा ना ठीक है।
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा कौन किधर जा रहा है कसम से यार।
No.
इधर है रास्ता यार, अंटला आ गया है, कसम से रास्ता ही नहीं मिल रहा है। उल्टा फुल्टा 10 बार उधर जा रहे, उधर कम हो रहा है, इधर जा रहा हूँ उधर कम हो रहा है। बाकी अम्मा बहन हो रही मेरी, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ।
Something's concealed.
फिर से उल्टा जा रहा हूँ मैं, लिटरली ब्रो लिटरली। एक बार बीस्ट मिलने दे भाई, एक बार। बहुत मारूंगा उसको मैं, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, बहुत मारूंगा। ग्राफिक सेक्सी, अरे 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 नहीं तो क्या, मिल ही नहीं रहा इसकी माँ। तो अजीब है ये, जहाँ से शुरू किया तो वहां से आगे, वहां पे आगे फिर से। घूम पीछे पीछे घूम, पीछे घूम, घूमे पीछे। यहाँ से कहाँ जाना है?
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must
क्या बोल
know.
रहे हो? जितना खाना खाया नहीं रहे, नहीं खाना खाना, उपवास है मेरा फिलहाल।
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
May I pass?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only Thickskin walks safely out there.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you not?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart were broke once. It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
I'm lucky, bro. जाके दरवाजा खोलने का गपचुप, मेरी चाल नहीं करने का।
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people, hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps a target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager. That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
यहाँ से नहीं जाते।
Beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
You're gonna owe me so much money.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Now what? अब कैसे जाए? I want the treasure. I need it. Pardon. Find a way through mines. Come on, yeah. Is there any way? Really? ये तो यार सिंपल था, सो के भी जा सकते। नहीं, इनको इधर से
A well-placed musket ball may be called for here.
एंट्रेंस टू हो यार। एंड कुछ काम के नहीं, इनकी इतनी पावर्स। वर्क्स रिचुअल्स और फाइटिंग ही कर सकता है क्या ये? बाकी कुछ कर नहीं सकता, उड़ भी नहीं सकता। आया वहां से, राइट? है
Try this on.
पैसा ढूंढ रहे हैं, बता मेरे को अभी। ऐसा फिर ऐसा गेम स्टार्टिंग में इतना अच्छा, फिर ऐसा हगरेगिरी, फिर नींद नहीं आएगा क्या? बताओ मेरे को। गेम कंप्लीट भी करना है। अभी आएंगे, अभी पापा को लेने भी जाना पड़ेगा। फाइंड अ वे थ्रू Banish. Agent. चलना, ठीक है चलना।
that cost you?
Well, I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but... Oh, God damn it. They've got backup.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Down, boy.
Hello. Hello.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
There's more of them. Why do I get the feeling we're sick ducks?
Standing by.
Well, didn't we?
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
अरे ते गेलो होतो रे. हॅलो मला गेलो गेलो येऊन घे. कोण कोण बसले VC वर?
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Dead bye सोए नहीं क्या?
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
क्यों तूने दिल तोड़ा? क्यों तूने यूं छोड़ा?
Oh, shite!
क्यों तेरा पीर है दिल को इंतजार. क्या गेम है यार टेढ़ा भाई, बंद करने का मन नहीं हो रहा है. खत्म करूंगा मैं अभी रात भर बैठ के. नहीं जाएगा, आवाज बंद है कब का. मयूर गाना सुन रहा था ना.
Careful.
What a headshot by me. कर दिया मैंने वो ऑर्डर. हाँ टेढ़ा भाई कर दिया ऑर्डर. हाँ किसमें? It takes the whole. Stop being the kiddo, man. Stop being the kiddo. क्या फालतू गिरी, कैसे जाएगा अभी मैं इधर से? स्किप द माइन बोला है. ये भी डेड बाय जरा वैसा ही गेम है, पता है क्या? एल्डर वाला. स्किप कैसे करेंगा रे बुआ मी, स्किप कैसे करेंगा। मयूर क्यों गया और किधर गया? डायरेक्ट गया वो? कौन नहीं, कब का गया वो? मैं था तभी। आओ। तूने मेरे जाना, इश्क मेरा, दर्द मेरा। आई घातली आणि हे गेम घेतला खेळायला. झुमझुमचाक, झुमपाक, झुमपाक, भटकले ना बावरे. हेलो व्हाट्सअप 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 व्हाट्सअप, हम लोग सोया नहीं क्या तुम लोग? सोया कैसे नहीं राजवीरस? कल पेपर रस ना तुम्हारा, सोए रस कैसे नहीं तुम अभी तक? सोए रस ना, फिर आराम करे रस. महेश भैया द आर्टिस्टिक सिंगर, बस सोने ही जा रहा. पेपर ने दिमाग खराब कर पेपर.
That's unfit for us to cross.
तो उमेश है क्या? तेरे क्या, तेरे जैसे पागल ही दोस्त तेरे तेरे. किसको भेजा था मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे? गौरव. कौन है रे वो? इतना गाली देने का मन होता ना वो, जब भी वीसी आता कुछ भी सवाल पूछता है. अरे सेंस ही नहीं बनता. अब ऐसा नहीं है ना कि उज्जैन से हो तो उज्जैन वालों को दिमाग नहीं होता. दोस्त याद करके गाली दे रहे, वो नहीं बोला? आधी बात ही क्यों बताई उसने? कुछ नहीं, कुछ भी पूछते रहते हैं भाई. अरे एक मिनट रुक जाइए, भूतों के साथ थोड़ा लड़ाई कर लो.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Eyes peeled.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
कुछ नहीं जान देंगे। रात भर जग के पढ़ूंगा, मैं भी रात भर जग के स्ट्रीम करूंगा। एक काम करो, स्ट्रीम देखो पढ़ो, स्ट्रीम देखो पढ़ो। घंटा लाए मेरे से बातें करो। इन्वेस्टिगेट द एरिया, ओके। कुछ भी करो, हाँ ये इंपॉर्टेंट है ना, स्ट्रीमा देखना इंपॉर्टेंट है।
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
ट्रेड
Hell, this is grim.
तोड़िए।
Angry must you be to wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
हाँ क्या? वो नहीं चाहेगा ना कि उसके बारे में गलत अफवाह फैला जाए। वो तो चाहेगा ना कि उसके बारे में।
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
उनको जो चाहिए वो तू दे पाएगा क्या बता? वेश ये तो गलत सोच रहा है। अरे पर मैं पूरा बात क्या, मैं क्या बोला बताओ?
Red. It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. A memory ripples here.
Reveal! मेश ट्विच का स्ट्रीम चालू करना तेरे इसमें, चालू करके रखना टेड भाई तुम भी ट्विच का।
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
What the bloody hell?
was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. Fancy that. A body.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? Get back up! Why do I get... This is getting serious. Not today. I feel like a bloody target practice.
That one is shielded. You're wasting your time on this one. That one is shielded. Ready and waiting.
Red, come see this.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
या अभी तक बीस्ट नहीं मिल रहा है कब से बीस्ट को मैं ट्रैक ही कर रहा हूँ उसको आता है फोटोशॉप सूरज को झूठ में जाले करना रे मदद मेरे थंबनेल इधर कभी भी बना के दे
Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out
उसको आता है
Maybe.
This is worse than a army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes
How is it?
it is up for a gift.
You've been stubborn.
That stubborn child is dead and gone. The adult me is going too.
Papers. Half burned. Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to. More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
I have another in sight. Watch out. Spectre possession. Move yourself.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Have some of this. Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Si ven che lo ne.
The spot has to be close. Look, we're getting closer.
इस रात भर में सुबह करूँ। सोशल क्या है? सोशल इंस्टाग्राम पे लड़की को मैसेज करो सोशली, हो गया। और क्या करना है? पूछो उसको किधर को रहती है, कहाँ को आती है। स्टार्क वीसी में है।
This isn't over yet.
I feel something close. Something's here.
Hidden.
एक बीस्ट की माँ की इधर है साला।
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
है दम तेरे में 40-50 बोल।
The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no god here. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
I'll find a way around. Something's nearby.
Where is it? Red, come see this. Ready and waiting.
You're done.
Dodge!
Something's skeletons here.
Hidden.
डिस्कॉर्ड तो ऑफ है ना?
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Please. Stop.
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, love.
At least they died together. Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
And here I thought our love would always be. My dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Words from the past, Link.
Over here. Something pulses.
करना गेम जा रहा है आगे
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Come back here. We're not done.
खेल रहा हूँ करना गेम है बीस्ट को ढूंढ तो रहा हूँ अभी बीस्ट इधर गेम वाला बोल रहा हूँ ये सेटलर मारे कैसे वो रिवील कर रहा है तब इसलिए एक और मिली
Iris! Your father
बस
is hurt.
होते
We
कब
can
हो?
walk no further. We must rest and
जब
treat the wounded.
देखेंगे, अभी तो गेम बहुत बचा है रे।
We must find shelter.
टाइटल पढ़ा नहीं
The
करी।
cold night
एंडो
will kill us all.
ग्रीश
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
खत्म हो रहा था क्या? Okay.
The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Possession incoming.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
Find the
The
beast.
second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten?
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the spectres of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn Thickskin. Her gifts just don't stop giving.
Okay, अभी आ गई मेन फाइट बाबा फाइनली.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway. Now step from the shadows. Messed this up, didn't I? I raise for now the veil of shadows.
You losing your edge?
Let's summon this. Come on. बाप रे इतना डिटेलिंग आया ना अभी. हाँ आया ना. एक 20 को समन कर रहा हूँ. रिचुअल्स करके समन करना पड़ता. यार डिटेलिंग है यार गेम की. ये भाई सीन देखो क्या खतरनाक है। Murderer, coward, betrayer. I'm not a bug.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
माँ कसम क्या है ये? इसको मारना है?
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistles Thickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Aim for the stains.
Well, easy now. Not too quick on your feet, are you? Sit down. Not too quick on your feet, are you?
सगळे बसलेत VC ला. तू कुठे न बोलता कुठे काय झालं रे?
Just go down. Not too quick on your feet, are you?
did forsake me. Curse you, Kate! Curse you, Kate!
Finish. फाड़ दो इसकी चक बुम बुम याद फट दी खत्म बैंडी तारों की आत्मा खत्म ओ वो चिल ब्रो चिल पक्षी का मुंह कुत्ते की हरकत क्या था ये
It named its betrayer. Thick-skin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
Yep.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thick-skin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Good night, darling.
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
Kate आएगी अभी Kate.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
ए बाबा थाम रे. ये अपने को छुप के क्यों देख रही है भाई दोनों बहनों को मुझसे राज है
Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no mettle at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it?
ओह बहन को चपटा दिया इसने.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. There'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer.
It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher. And I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Secrets keep us chained. Have courage. Free yourself.
Leave her be. She has naught to say to you.
Like us all, I'd have much to say. But the time to speak was long ago.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
You ruthlessly sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival. Or can't I let you away with it?
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
You mean to kill me? Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith. And I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
Demon. Sprite. Evil spirit. I banish you. Great tormentor. I banish you. Kanilfa. Anrisnangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
उसकी आत्मा निकाल लिया अपन ने।
My name were Rose, a flower. I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
Red. Look.
Deborah! God spare me, no. Please, no, no.
The curse is lifted. Here, at least. I hope she'll be all right.
And you? Are you all right?
It's a while now since I've been all right. I'm determined. I'll have to do. Well,
पैसा लगा गुरनूर सिंह। वाव वाव। पोचलेक्स किधर? तो हम लोग पोचलेक्स।
Look at that.
it's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
तो जाओ भैया, पागल है क्या? गेम कंप्लीट करना है मेरी जान है मन। ब्रिज द न्यू। भाई वो टाउन पे अपने को अभी कुछ भी करके पहुंचने पड़ेगा। चलो पहुंचना है भाई, कुछ भी करके। रुको मैं मच्छर अगरबत्ती लगा तो मच्छर काट रहे मैं आके यार। हिस्ट्री और सिविक्स बचे, सोशल स्टडीज देख भाई। सोशल स्टडीज कंबाइंड सब्जेक्ट होते हैं, दोनों में से कुछ भी पढ़े पास हो ही
The
जाएगा।
scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
I feel like the greatest part of the story is still missing.
The Newsmiths alone did not create the nightmare. Others in New Eden have treacheries to hide.
अरे वो गेम का आवाज जरा कोई इसलिए कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा ज्यादा। सूरज की बाद में मारूंगा। सब भाई बाप रे। डेढ़ भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ। बैकरश आ गया मेरे चैट पे। मेरी जिंदगी सफल हो गई, मैं जा रहा हूँ। अरे नहीं बैकरश भाई ट्वीच पे फॉलो करो यार। TW लिखो, ट्वीच पे फॉलो कर लो और ट्वीच पे चैट करो। 65 प्लस लाने हैं। सूरज की मारोगे वो पर्सनल। उसकी तो भाई किसी की मारी तब जाके सूरज आया ना, इसलिए तो सूरज पापा बुलाता है। भैया मैं कहता हूँ कि कोई लड़की बैकरश किधर बिजी है। ये मयूर की वजह से बैकरश आता नहीं। मयूर इसकी एड भगा भगा के बैकरश ने वो चीजें पर्सनल ले ली। तेरे ग्रुप में भी
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that led perhaps to grief.
वो बेडूक को तो अपन जानते ही है।
I will keep my word. We chose together.
I know we did. I know you will.
Oh, this was personal attack. अरे मैं इतना गहरा परेशान होता है। नहीं जाएगा ना बंदे, बंदे तुम्हारा आवाज। अरे पर वो चैट से आया ना, तो उसको पता तो है यार।
Did we miss a few?
अरे वो साल में 4 बार 3-4 दिन आता है, फिर बाद में चला जाता है।
Incoming.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
Doors blocked on the other side.
फिर से भड़क गया बैकरश यार। अच्छा गावात बैकरश येऊन तो घेतोय रे तुला उलटाशी।
Do you need a moment to rest?
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human?
मेरे पास थंबनेल बनाने को टाइम नहीं, खुद के स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू 4-5 बार किया तब बराबर थंबनेल बनाया अलग अलग। व्हाटएवर। सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट के उसने 4-4 जीबी के 10-15 पार्ट ये डाउनलोड कर सकता है।
You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of her horror when she saw the ghost. Of her pain when she lost her sister. She was desolate. And yet relieved. And terrified. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the Newsmiths. May her wounds heal well.
Sisterhood can be complicated.
Sisters can be a handful.
I knew a sister. Like Kate, I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
I love you.
Always. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I must go.
बापला फादर घेते मला उलट थांब जरा। Hey.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me. Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
बॅकरॅश तो बघ रे काहीतरी विचारतोय एक जण तुला.
Strange place for a stockade.
Firm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn, 1314. And it's got to beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
ए मेश बस रे नको थांब जरा.
Bastard. Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
Die, you bastard!
Talent of yours. How does it feel to use it?
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush, a focused burst of frustration.
I can't imagine who could live here.
डायरेक्ट शिव्या घालतायत रे बॅकरॅशला. जेव्हा गेमचा आवाज कमी होते ना बॅकरॅशला एक शिवी पडते. याच्या गावात एक जण त्याला नीट बोलत नाहीये. पण गेमचा आवाज घालते एक तर मेश त्याला शिवी घालते नसेल त्याला कोणतरी बोलतात शिवी घालते.
Impressive.
एल्ड्रल की तरह ही है बट मस्त गेम. वही उतना ही अंधेरा उतना ही वो.
Let me guide you to the source.
मेरे पास भी वही है ना.
And misery. Reminds me of Hungary in '86. Not Christendom's finest, though, nor was it my own.
You were different then.
Maybe mud and misery is my penance.
This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
तू बाबा सामने वाले से मत बना, सामने वाले से पूछ के तो 7-10 लगा के आता है। वो भी 4 जीबी में रीड नहीं रहता। पहुंचना है उधर से, फिर वहां पे जंप मारेगी ये। अरे रास्ता नहीं मिलता यार मेरे को इधर से कसम।
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
Get back up.
The dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter. I know. That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many. So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
क्या बोल रहे डेढ़ भाई? क्या बोला फिर?
Something's here.
Hidden.
अरे मेरे को बोलते ना भाई।
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Do you mind doing the seeing thing while I'm blinded by this pea super?
Follow my voice.
Ready and waiting.
किसका क्या गा रहा है? गुजराती गाना लड़ फंसा रहेगा गुजरात.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Turn out and turn up!
Ask for help if you need it. A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace. Can you find a way around the locked door? Did we miss a few?
Stay down.
Trouble ahead.
Make you angry. Shite, that's Seeker. Witch.
I'll take her head! I'll take her blood!
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh there, Antea.
I've heard a lot about you.
And I you. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance, is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. Couple of minutes to myself, and I'll be fine.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
Well, I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how Old Soul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
So,
How do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Can I ask a question?
She's in fugue. Healing.
No questions then.
We should light the spirit chasers.
What happens if we don't?
Spectre shit, and lots of it.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
To make you angry.
Be next. Interfere not, heroes!
Hugging all the time. There, our first spirit chaser.
bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
Time is on my side.
This requires a key.
Turn and flee, ye cowards!
Die, you bastard!
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your stone.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
Leave or I'll eat you!
He really doesn't like these things. her.
I love doing that.
Not these buggers again.
Let's get back up.
Call on me. That thing Seeker was fighting. Who do you think he was?
He looked like a soldier. Maybe this was his fort.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
One more to go.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
टीम डेल्टा फोर्स में देख लो जो मैं यूज करता हूँ, वो महंगा है पर थोड़ा। उस 13 है ना इसलिए।
Time is on my side.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Saul's army.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes. You're young.
You're dead.
I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Death to the dead.
Is that so? Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
बहुत बड़ा गेम है.
You noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's
रहने देना, जगह तो है मेरे साथ. तो फिर क्या तकलीफ है तेरे को? आरडीजी. रे सो जा, सुबह पेपर को जाना नहीं है क्या? अभी तो न्यू एडन पहुंचे नहीं, अभी तो एक विच से मिलने जा रहे हैं, फिर न्यू एडन जाएंगे, फिर नाइट मेरे को मारेंगे, 5-6 घंटा जाएगा और। हाँ खेलने वाला हूँ मैं भाई।
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins.
सब लोग शांत क्यों हो गए? बैकरूफ
I'll see
गाली
you
दो
there
यार।
soon enough.
डेढ़ भाई एक गाली तो दो यार, शांत शांत लग रहा है।
How does she do that? There's a trick.
और किसको दोगे यार?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
थोड़ा टेढ़े भाई, तुम वॉचिंग लगाओ चलो। गेम तो है यार, खेलना है क्या? मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं है।
Someone's left us a fire camp to use. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
टेढ़े भाई तुम्हारे स्टीम में कौन सा गेम है?
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the ill mouth.
आज मैंने ऑर्डर किया अमेज़न से, और अपने एक पता नहीं सब्सक्राइबर है तो उसने भी एक पैन मंगाया वही सेम। मेरे को बोलते आप दोगे के लिए, बोला एफिलेट का। हाँ बोले इसको बड़ा याद हो गया, बोला अबे फ्री में चाहिए कि तेरे को बोल। पेड़ भाई देखा ये इसका, ये देखा ऐसा है अभी इसका, ये एटीट्यूड है इसका, इसलिए फिर सब लोग बच्चे लोग पूछते कि बैकरोज को क्यों इतना गाली देते। बैकरोज है हाँ तो दे रहा था, मैं बता रहा था ना उसको। केस पे आते, केस बॉक्सिंग कैबिनेट ले ले, बजट में आ जाए बॉक्सिंग का। हाँ खत्म, लकड़ा लगा ले वही, किधर इतना सोच ले, नहीं तो क्या। वो 100 रुपए मीटर से मिलता है लाइट। एक बटन दबाए के झुक 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 होता है वो। हाँ टेढ़ भाई, तो काला वो उधर एक डिब्बी रहती है उसकी, बटन दबाने का झुक 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 होता रहेगा वो। कौन?
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft. No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
The light in the darkness that led me back to me and to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here is the other Banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
करता हूँ अभी वो करूँगा ना अनबॉक्सिंग की वीडियो तब बनाता हूँ.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
Yeah.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal.
बाप रे, ये बुड्ढी को मिलने के लिए इतना स्ट्रगल किए.
How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
बुड्ढी को मिलने के लिए इतना स्ट्रगल.
Now you're here together, and I'm glad, because you'll only be able to end this together.
You brought us here.
पानी का बोतल लेके.
Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time. I have a few breaths left yet, but yes, this is the twilight. Still, after the darkness comes the dawn.
You're dying.
Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
The nightmare is stronger. Wherever we turn, its power is inescapable.
The same is true of many things. Darkness, yes, but also light. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den.
बच्चे लोग कोई बैठेंगे अभी इसी मिनट में?
You must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
To reach New Eden and retrieve
I
the body,
go,
you must
I
help the
go.
very people who created the nightmare in the first place?
Yes.
Excuse my lack of enthusiasm. Can we not just go back to the meeting house and do our jobs?
You must release folk here from her grasp. Only then, through the void, may you reach New Eden town and confront her.
How do we access the void? Is there a ritual?
In places, the void is breached.
कोई
Follow
नहीं
the
है.
beacons.
तू भी
Do
तू
not
है?
stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well.
तुम लोग के बारे में पूछा था. बच्चे लोग मतलब तुम लोग ही आते हो.
In this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I
मैं
have
तो वही
avoided the
बोलता हूँ
people
ना.
of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The
तू माइक तो
beast
खोल ले पहले
was
किसी.
its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
बीच से बात कर रहा मैं.
Exactly.
They are
King.
manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it.
गजनी देख रहे थे रे आप.
Properly studied, the pieces may provide
नहीं,
the
नहीं.
key to lifting her curse.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest, yes.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to go.
I see. You know, grief is a strange and wonderful thing. It can feel never-ending, like a spiral staircase climbing to eternity. The greatest of the great mysteries eludes us all. But have faith. Stick to the path. And with every step, be mindful of where it should lead. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrit. Help yourself. And take all the help you need.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
किसने?
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
ये साला इधर उधर से उड़ी मारना चाहिए था.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key.
पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ता
How
है.
you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach.
अरे गेम बड़े भी होते देखो ना 16-17 घंटे का गेम
We'll
है
be
ये.
using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off.
कंप्लीट किया क्या वो?
Use that one for now.
Horizon?
This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
सर्वर बड़ा कर देना.
Corrito Skal.
You losing your edge?
Show your shape in flesh!
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
अरे कौन सा रिचुअल
Erroneous vat aster healy.
कौन सा रिचुअल करो?
Shite.
अवॉइड ये वाला रिचुअल कर यार, रिचुअल सीखे क्या अपन? ओ माय गॉड, माँ कसम, ये कौन सा हाथ है भाई? शॉर्टकट था ये, तो शॉर्टकट।
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
डेढ़ भाई, ओ डेढ़ भाई।
Did you hear that?
Yes. Keep moving. There. Our way out.
ये गेम का पूरा गेम प्ले देखो, जो मेरा स्टेज चालू है ना, इतना घंटा हुआ टोटल, जरा देखो तो।
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
इसका गेम का नाम लिखो, गेम प्ले लिखो, आगे बढ़।
It means we must leave now.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Ask for help if you need it. Get to the pillars first. Once more with healing. Heads up.
Time to end this monstrosity.
Standing by.
From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
कोई नहीं भैया, सोता कोई नहीं भैया। तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो जग के?
Are you all right?
कल पेपर है ना रे, हो जा, आराम करो
That
तुम लोग।
nightmare over there. We know so little about it. That worries me.
What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
You're you, and you're here with me, right now.
Until we reach New Eden. This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
The scriptures? Whose scriptures?
It's just a... What if all the teachings of my youth were wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins? I became a banisher to help the living by ending the suffering of lingering ghosts. But we don't end their pain. We condemn them to an eternity of suffering. We curse them.
Rory, you are the kindest, most compassionate banisher I have ever met. Don't let an old god scare you into thinking otherwise.
This void is the work of no god. What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me?
थोड़ा इसका ग्राफिक इसको और तगड़े चाहिए थे, है ना?
The spirits of the living are consumed in the ritual.
हाँ, ऐसे गेम्स क्या इजी रहते हैं, पता है ना?
All is well, as long as we stay together.
Uncharted जैसे चाहिए था ना?
Is well.
All right. You're right.
हाँ.
All is well. I hope.
हाँ. ये थोड़ा ऐसे फिर recent गेम में थोड़े इसकी वजह से मार खा लेते.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
इसको रे?
The nightmare can take so many forms.
मेरी जिंदगी की आजकल
broken bridges. All of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost? Call on me. Run, Red!
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
किंग भी छोटा है अभी. चूज योर पाथ। ये जिधर जा रहा है उधर जाएंगे। एक इंसान खेल रहा है, उसको देख ले, वो भी ट्विच पे देख रहा है। तेरी लेवल है, इसलिए इंडिया आगे नहीं जा रहा है। उज्जैन के लोगों की वजह से ही ना इंडिया पीछे है पैर। आके दोस्त लोग भी ऐसे सवाल पूछते, भाई पॉकेट एडिशन कहाँ पे डाउनलोड करो पीसी में।
Interesting. Still impressive.
और ऊपर से उसको अक्कल भी नहीं,
Wonder what was
पता नहीं किसका सर्वर खेल के आया था।
Something illicit.
मेरा सर्वर का अलग होता है, उसके सर्वर का अलग होता है। भाई उसके सर्वर में ऐसा था, उसके सर्वर में ऐसा, आपके सर्वर का तो बोला तू कैसा है, जिंदा क्यों है तू जिंदगी में।
They brought more friends.
मेरा सर्वर था कि मेरे, हाँ मेरे गले में मार दिए लोग दोनों। आई सब उसके पीछे पता नहीं कौन बैठा रहता है, इतनी पटेली ना, इतनी पटेली तो अक्कल कुछ भी नहीं। उसको फिर जब माइक देने बोलते तो भाग जाता है। नॉलेज ही नहीं है, मेन जो बात है ना, नॉलेज ही नहीं है। विंडोज एक्सपी से, मैं तो पहले पीसी विंडोज एक्सपी पे था।
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
कंप्यूटर तो गेम में, पीसी तो गेम खेल के ही सीखो। डायरेक्ट गेम खेलना चालू किया था, कुछ आता ज्यादा नहीं था।
Ready and waiting.
Reinforcements.
Get the hell out of there!
ये अभी तक गाने सुन रहे हैं।
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it. There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
Yeah.
The
Exam
landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
That corpse is taking aim. I think I'm under threat.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. Sorry, not this time.
ज्यादा है मेरा जितना मतलब गया है एटलीस्ट मैंने कुछ ना कुछ तो थोड़ा सा
I can't help you.
उतना नहीं कमाया पर मेरे इतना पेमेंट निकला वो मेरे को भी आज में थोड़ा आया है पर
I don't think so. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new.
They look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
भाई भैया सोने जाता है बेस्ट ऑफ लक भाई कल के लिए पेपर जाके फाड़ दो अच्छी बात है ना 2-3 साल बाद मेरा 5:30 बजे उठना उठाओगे क्वेश्चन है
For
कि
years,
काम
Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister.
5:30 बजे ना हूँ मैं जा पेपर को जाते जाते मेरे
Now
से
she
मिलके जाना
knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her for their future, their protection, their survival.
हम बंद नहीं करेंगे स्ट्रीम भाई टाइटल क्या पड़ा अब बोल टाइटल नहीं दिखता है, शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम तो चालू नहीं है, टाइटल नहीं दिखने की। मेरे को लगता है 5:30 6:30 हो जाएगी।
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Get out of there.
Die, you bastard!
I am warded. I cannot.
रिलेटेड बाय और मैं जा रहे ट्वीट पे।
I don't think so.
भाई 50 ना इजी लग रहा है क्या तेरे को? हैं? उनको ऐसे इजी लगा? हैं? 50?
I am warded. I cannot. Beware. Wards. I can't help you.
मतलब 1 हफ्ता रहता है बस, ज्यादा नहीं। मैंने छोड़ दिया।
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
मोनेटाइजेशन नहीं होता, उनके डिस्कॉर्ड जाके उनसे स्लॉट खरीद के वो सब करना पड़ता है। वो सारा मैंने कर लिया, वो काम नहीं करते, छोड़ दिया मैंने। उसका 1 हफ्ते में मैंने 400 फॉलोअर करके दिखाए। उसका रूटर वाले का नंबर भी है मेरे पास, एडमिन का में। और रूटर पे अभी ऑडियंस ही नहीं है, जो जिनके जिनके 2-2 हज़ार 3-3 हज़ार फॉलोअर है, उनको ही कोई देखता नहीं है। Let's see what happens. भाई इसको कौन सा जिंदगी की दर्द है पता नहीं भाई। बंदा खुश रहने का ट्राई नहीं करता। टेढ़ा भाई इसको कुछ बताओ, इसको जिंदगी क्या है। ये दुखी इंसान अपने में एक ही तो है भाई। डिप्रेशन में कौन रहता अपने साथ। खुश रहने का ट्राई नहीं करता हूँ। क्या खुश रहना, अब तो मेरा उसने मार ही दिया है, मैंने तो रख ही दिया है, करना ही क्या है जिंदगी। तो भेंडी पैसा कमा रहा है, पैसा फेंक, तमाशा देखने लोग ऐसे ही आते। अरे छोड़ना यार, बताओ अब फिर भाई। मेरे को तो लगता है फिर भाई कुछ तो हो गया है, मतलब इसके नीचे वाले आउजार में तकलीफ हो गया मेरे को लग रहा है।
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
आई थिंक इसका औजार जो है वो कमजोर हो गया है। इसलिए वो कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा है, लेकिन मैं आगे नहीं बढ़ पा रहा।
Something has me. Wards. I'm with you once more.
This requires a key.
Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
तो क्या उससे क्या होने वाला है। तेरे को तेरे पार्ट्स लेके जाने के और असेंबल का पैसा देने का, सिर्फ पता इससे करोगे उससे करोगे। पीसी में बैठ वीडियो कॉल कर कर, दिमाग लगा थोड़ा। बुद्धि भ्रष्ट हो गई है कि उज्जैन वालों की। कर रखा है तो फिर इधर उधर से क्यों तेरे को मराना है। भाई क्या है। पर इसमें पता है कि एक गड़बड़ है गेम में। एमोज अनलिमिटेड है भाई, जब से बंदूक मिली तब से है ही अनलिमिटेड। क्या इसके पास पावर है और इसलिए एल्डर रिंग नहीं खेला हूँ। है ऑलरेडी एक्सप्लोर्ड एवरीथिंग आई थिंक। सब कुछ एक्सप्लोर कर लिया है, फिर ये कहाँ पे लेके जा रहा है?
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful too.
शिप पे, अभी शिप पे जाएंगे कैसे? वेरी गुड, रास्ता ही नहीं है। हमने उड़ी मार सकते पर ये मारेगा नहीं बैंक का।
Beware. Wards. I am warded.
They brought more friends.
Move it. This isn't over yet.
They're getting meaner.
Ask for help if you need it. Look to me. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Something's concealed. Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
नहीं समझ रहा है तो कुछ भी। साथ है कुछ ना कुछ। जरा बोचाला चावला था. रीलोड मस्त करता है पर ये बंदूक एकदम पुराने जमाने वाला रीलोडिंग है. हाँ 16th century कुछ भी.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
पूरा विलेज खाली है क्या? Search for the settlers. Let's go.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
कौन है वो बंदा? कोई भी दरवाजा नहीं खोल रहा है. गया. अभी मेरे को बताओ उसको पीसी बिल्ड करना पढ़ाई के लिए. स्ट्रीमिंग में क्या घुस रहा है अभी? हाँ तो उसको वही कर रहा है ना वो दोनों. बैकलॉग से उसका फील्ड थोड़ा वही सेम ही है. वही काम करते हैं उनको तो इसलिए उसको पीसी चाहिए. अरे प्रॉब्लम वो नहीं है.
Aye, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in... Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. but already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith, I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold,
देख ना वो झेलता है मेरा 2-2 3-3 स्ट्रीम ऐसे ही झेलते हैं वो
exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble
ओवरक्लॉक ऑप्शन है उसको और क्या है मेरा वो मदरबोर्ड भी मेरा ओसी है मैं उसको भी ओवरक्लॉक कर सकता हूं
darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
वो तो नल्ला है गेम में इसके सामने
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village.
As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
I am
King
no
में भी तो
witch
नहीं आता.
doctor. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some
चार
just want
गाड़ी
to
तो तू ही
see
दिया
the
उसको.
world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, Doctor?
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McCraith.
If you need help, I'm not busy.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. I'm back.
At long last.
कौन रे? कौन?
I'm glad you're here too.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation has
अरे हैरी पॉटर क्या कर रहा है इसके
Friends
अंदर?
call me Lammy. Oh, they would if I had any.
अरे
Please.
टेढ़ भाई इसके अंदर
call
हैरी
me
पॉटर
Lammy.
है.
I have so
देखो.
many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
ये क्या बात कर रहा हूँ मैं इससे?
Not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me?
खेल रहा हूँ
If I can help,
2
I'd
दिन
be
से
honored.
नॉन-स्टॉप खेल रहा हूँ.
Your father believes there is a Harold's
Banishers.
witch. Have you noticed anyone
Ghost of
acting
New Eden.
strange?
I'd answer, sir. I surely would. Only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness. Illness brought division.
Division
Division
has led to
led
strife.
strife. We could do with some healing, sir. We could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you,
बोल
sir.
इसका दुख देखो ऐसा है कि नहीं? जहाँ पे तेरे को देखना है वहां पे देख. हर जगह पे मैं हूँ.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none. And it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury.
The governor's speech was so
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden town. Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
Dear Yves, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Caleb Watson, was it? Where can I find him?
He's the cobbler. So you'll find him in the cobbler shop.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Be sure to fear the Lord and faithfully serve him. Goodbye to you, sir.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
बैठा हूं ना मैं तेरे साथ, बैठना.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit. Smells even worse.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shite and shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
This is wrong. It's wrong. Wrong.
Being courted by 2 brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know. Shite off.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Good news.
इसमें इतना खुश क्या होना है? ड्राइवर बना दिया तेरे को ऊपर।
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost? What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
अब ये बुढ़ा किधर गया?
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is
रुक
Caleb
जा फिर भाई जाते हैं सुबह सोते आराम से
and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite.
It's not a big deal, buddy. It's not a big deal.
His beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No.
Wow.
The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me, shite back.
यार भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ अगर वो कोमड़ी बड़ी हो गई
They're both deep in the dirt.
फिर उसका करूँ क्या? घर में थोड़ी ना कोमड़ी रख सकता हूँ यार इतना बड़ा.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here.
हाँ मिल वो कलर
Nothing.
वो मिलते हैं ना.
Buried all. Quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
नहीं अगर बड़ा हुआ है वैसे भी एक दोस्त गांव में रहता है उसको फिर दे दूंगा बाद. नहीं रे इसके आंगन में घूमेंगा इधर उधर. डेढ़ भाई गप रहा है.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's acre?
God's acre.
अरे पर मैं तो ये इतना झाड़ भर का पिल्ला लाया है मैं।
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Watch out! Spectre possession!
It's about to shoot.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Get lost, won't you?
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
अरे रुको, गेम बाकी है थोड़ा।
Piss off.
Call on me.
We'll need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
घरच्यांना बाहेर काढून टाक ना मग डायरेक्ट. नहीं बचा है वो. एक भी कुछ भी नहीं देखा. अबे किधर है यार इन्वेस्टिगेट द यार भैणी की. नहीं मिली फटाफट. एरिया ही नहीं मिलते इसमें. एक तो इतना बड़ा गेम बनाया है. Ryzen 5 MSI B450 Pro VDH Max Team Delta के 2 RAM 32 मेगाहर्ट्ज की. Ryzen 5 को हिंदी में कैसे बोलूं अभी. Ryzen 5 360064 का प्रोसेसर है. NVIDIA वो इधर लिंक है डायरेक्ट. वो लिंक है. वो लिंक पे क्लिक कर दिख जाएंगे प्रोडक्ट.
Decoys to distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
$106 क्या है 106?
This way. More of them.
क्या?
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
क्या? Not interested.
Stay down.
थँक्यू ए मेश गप रे, काय इरिटेट करतोय. आप भी हुआ है. अरे आप भी बढ़ गए फिर से ग्राफिक करके प्राइस. पागल है क्या, नहीं इधर इधर उतने गई.
Try this on for size.
अभी फिर से ग्राफिक कार्ड पड़ गए. वो 8 GB का देख तो लिंक में. वो 6 GB है ना जो मैंने लगाया. मेरा 8 GB.
Die, you bastard!
सही है, बस ग्राफिक कार्ड मेरे से कम ही पावर है. मेरा जो जीपीयू बहुत तगड़ा है. वो ओवरक्लॉक के विंड फोर्स एडिशन है.
Demonology. I should have known.
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later.
ये क्या है? ये कहाँ से आया है कुत्ता?
Get the hell out of there!
Bloody butts.
Did we miss a few?
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that. You shouldn't stay in there.
Reinforcements. Pretty wee shite, aren't you?
आ रही है, रुक जा जरा.
Can't outrun a ghost.
अरे इतना खतरनाक वॉर चालू है इधर.
This isn't over yet. It's going to attack. shouldn't stay in there. I can help. A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Old emotions are trapped here. Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Reveal your true self.
Yeah.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
अरे कौन
Reveal yourself.
कौन सा भाई कौन सा?
You losing your edge?
भेंडी कभी कौन सा रिचुअल यूज करने पता ही नहीं.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
ये तू है ना? हेश.
think you could take on a ghost? Move, Red.
पैंथर का मेरे को पहला ये रैप बहुत दिल से पसंद आया है।
That ritual, not... I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
Aye. Too good, perhaps.
क्या लगता है मेश? ए मेश, तू हैगा मेरे जैसा ऐसा नॉन स्टॉप बैठा ही है? मैं कब से बैठा है पता है तेरे को? इंजरी क्रेज है, बस ये क्रेज ने साथ देना चाहिए अपना।
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house.
Ismail
I
Law.
recognize the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the
गाना
marks
कौन
on
सा
his
है?
hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England.
Oh.
Ruined everything.
तो आता उठले काय आवर आणि मेसेज कर.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Thank you for your help.
You are welcome, sir.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
You have failed, brother.
Look at yourself. Smell yourself. You can't live a life in that state.
That's my never mind, not yours.
It
If you
feels
don't
better.
like the smell, you can shite off. I'll not make our lives your business.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere, watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now, destroying his reputation, as I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
I'm sorry. It is an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me, gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
Okay.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Find the burned down house.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her. Can you find a way around the locked door?
हे बाबा प्रतीक क्यों घुस गया तेरा अंदर? महेश, ये बात करना बाबा. Game. स्पीड रन करना चाहिए ना, अब तक गोस्ट रिकॉन का किसने किया नहीं रे अभी। तो ये जो नया अभी फैब में लॉन्च हुआ, पता है तेरे को, ये पिछले महीने लॉन्च हुआ गेम। कोई इतना खेला नहीं है गेम, अपने पास चांस है तो काय को मिस करे, बाई चांस वीडियो खुश हो गई तो। अरे ये जो वेबसाइट है ना, एक्सेस कौन सा भी एक्सेस रहती है बट दे देता है खुद से, पता है क्या। पागल हो गए। पर पता है गेम ऐसे ही है ये, स्पॉट पे लगाना, स्पॉट पे लगाना, डिस्कॉर्ड पे लगाना, मैं भी तो तू। अरे बजेगा तू, डिट्टो जैसा नाम है वैसा रखना। जैसा नाम मतलब जैसा नाम है ना गाने का, वैसा का वैसा प्रॉपर डालना, देख के नाम पूरा टाइप कर।
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Wards, you're on your own.
अठारह घंटे में से 13 घंटा हो गया है गेम। क्या लगता है तेरे को कितना देर लगेगा मेरे को? नहीं, दोपहर को मैं 3 घंटा खेला था। अभी कितना घंटा हुआ है स्ट्रीम? 7 घंटा हुआ था। 10 घंटा खेल लिया मैंने। 10 घंटे में मैंने 13 घंटे का कंप्लीट किया। Find a way inside.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down? I can manifest now. There's a path here. Let me.
बैंड यार इधर से कैसे जाए?
Ty must be nearby.
यार बंद क्यों लगाना?
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth. Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Ew. What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
Om Hing Ting Damundai Namaha Ratu Prakat.
Me Garamon.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. the Haskell boy for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
अभी तूने बिजनेस अकाउंट किया है क्या रे बे
Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
व्हाट्सएप का तूने बिजनेस अकाउंट किया
The ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy,
क्या
in his
एक
misplaced
मिनट रुका
generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
किधर है
Caleb,
दूसरा नंबर किधर है
changed your life. How did it feel?
मेरे पास नहीं है दूसरा नंबर
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your name.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war.
कोणाची?
Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price.
अरे हे लोक बनिशर असतात म्हणजे आत्मा वगैरेला मुक्ती वगैरे पनिशमेंट वगैरे देईन त्यांना.
Let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
कुठे आत्मा वगैरे असेल ना भटकत वगैरे हे लोक बघू शकतात, त्यांना समन करू शकतात. कुठे काय झालंय, कोणत्या शांती नाही भेटली, काय कारण आहे हे लोक शोधून वगैरे क्लिअर करू शकतात मॅटर. तर हे लोक यांना एका जागेवर एडन एक असं विलेज मध्ये बोलवतात त्यांना, त्याच्या टाउन मध्ये. तिकडचा तो गोस्ट पॉवरफुल निघतो आणि हे लोक 2 जण असतात, एक ती हिरोईन आणि मग तिला उचलते ते तो नाईटमेअर. तिला उचलून मग त्या दोघांना मारते, पण हा वाचतो. आणि ती दुसरी तिची बॉडी तिच्याकडे आणि तिची आत्मा भटकते. तिला फ्रीडम साठी आता आपण करतो.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation? How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar, although he has his moments there too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the 3rd generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
A man in your position.
Why, of course,
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
La 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 la.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
आ रहा है टेस्ट काय का टेस्ट बे
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
Raging vandal. That's gonna be good.
Think you could take on a ghost? Get the hell out of there!
One of these must be Lammy's hiding place.
I can't help you.
कितना पुराना गाना लगाया है तूने
Lammy, you here?
जा क्या देखा है ना नॉन स्टॉप मेरी जाने मन क्रिश क्या चला था ये गाना रे वो टाइम पे थोड़ा है बचे कितना 7-8 घंटे का गेम बचा है नहीं 5-6 घंटे
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
We need to find the key to open this. Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He talks once more of a mill. I guess we found him. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
He was studying botany. Why botany?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I am warded. I cannot.
ये मैच कितने बजे आने वाला है रे? तू मेरे को रुक जाना चाहिए, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है अभी। पॉज पे डाल के फिर मेरे को रास्ते ढूंढने को ही कंटाला आ रहा है।
Blessed is the man that hath not walked in the counsel.
भाई भैया पढ़ने जा रहा या आराम करने जा रहा? पढ़ने जा रहा कितने? हे बघ रे, मी स्ट्रीम वरती बघ काय माझ्या हातात. ये देखो गाइस, बघ ना. ते लाईव्ह पे जा, लाईव्ह पे. ठीक आहे. ठीक है ना. आज इसको खाओ कि नहीं मतलब? चलो चलते हैं, अभी गेम हो गया खत्म. टाटा बाय बाय, टेक केयर. नहीं खत्म होएगा अभी, वो बहुत टाइम है, घंटा ला रहा है अभी. डायरेक्ट अनइंस्टॉल. रिपीटेटिव थिंग्स आ रही है बार बार. वहां पर इतनी जोर से चोच मारी रही, इतनी जोर. गुस्सा आ गया क्या इसको? बॉक्स से आज ही तो लाया है, पिंजरे में नहीं रहते रे. तो खाने के लिए लाया क्या रे झंडू? पालने के लिए लाया उसको. हाथ पे हाथ भी. मच करके आ गिरे गरम गरम. स्क्रीन पे कैसे दिखा? चलो गाइस, टाटा बाय. नहीं, चलो टाटा बाय बाय, ठीक है, हो जाते हैं अभी.